Yeehaw, howdy, it's your boy. Welcome back, everybody. More Death Stranding today, as we are still in the 48 hours exclusive access for the Deluxe Edition. Full release is on the 26th, so we have today and tomorrow, and I guess some of Thursday to check it out early, whenever it'll launch. I don't know exactly, for the Standard Edition. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in. Good to see you all here. It's been a great adventure so far. Seems to be getting better. And it's very much more fast-paced than I was expecting. I honestly was expecting a huge amount of like cutscenes that would never end, and delightfully, it's not. There seems to be a lot more action, a lot more gunplay, a lot more vehicles early up front than I was expecting. That's good. Okay, let's get to it then. We're gonna take some missions and roll out. Woo! Excited. Let's go. Take on orders. Let's do the stolen record collection nearby. Ooh. More A-paths. Let's see. What is this? Instant cargo binding. What is this thing over here? Swift Mule Postbox. Oh, okay. We can hack post boxes faster. I'm good with that, I think. Simple noise canceller, I think is good. We have 100 points left. I'll keep aim assistance just in case. And then I'm going to put some stuff in the backpack. Or in the storage here from the backpack. We'll come back and pick this up later. What's up, Corvus? Welcome back. You're watching the Broken Arrow video, huh? Yeah. We were live streaming that too the other day. We may play that tomorrow because I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting to see what people think about that video. I'll check back later. Curious to know. Oh, we have a boot clip. Oh, we have extra boots we can carry? Oh. Oh, boots at only 0.3. Okay. Not much at all. Alright, this is a little mission. We don't need too much stuff. So let's head out.
Order accepted.
Is that weight and freedom units? It is not. Should be though. I agree, brother.
Okay, peace.
Okay, this stuff's down here. He wants us to go pick up his record collection real quick, so alright, we can do that.
Take care, Sam.
Looks like it fell off the damn cliff. Should be an easy way down here. Oh, there is. There's like a path. Okay. And there's the truck still. We'll pick up that stuff on the way back up. What's up, Gallon? Welcome back, dude. Is it down? Oh, cool. There's like a little rock falling. 83 meters to our left. Really? Okay. But it seems like 83 meters left, but way down.
Don't worry. You got this.
All right, we got to go down. It's probably going to be on a cliff that's like above. I should probably look. Let's see. Yeah, I bet it's going to be like up here. I think I'm going to go down and just swing left and then climb back up, I think. Whoa, 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 my guy. This is fine. Raining now. That can't be it right there. There's an aid package over there. I wish things would show how far they were away. Metals would be good. We could take that back via the truck. See if we can find it now that we've scanned a little bit. Timefall shelter down there. Postbox, ladder. There it is, record collection. Okay, we found it. Take a little breather.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
We have a harmonica? You memories of the Boondock Saints from the 90s when you see Norman Reedus? Oh, was he in that?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, big O extendo right there. Yeast paste for the government? Yeast paste? You mean Vegemite?
Grin and bear it.
Reedus is one of the brothers. Oh, really? We found Vegemite, y'all. Our first Vegemite. Okay, anything else around? Climbing anchor. Oh, there's a ladder to go right back up to his house. We'll take that then. And then we'll have to head back to the truck because we got a lot of stuff on us. Oh. Lone Commander wants his creature model. Wow, that's a mega extendo. Do a little rope climb. Exclamation point scheduled to see what we're up to next. Oh, we made it. Nice. Yeah, careful, the Vegemite is in a glass jar. I bet. Alright, we got his record collection done. There you go, boss. Records returned.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
I think this is going to go to tier 2 now. I think we're going to get 2 stars here. Polytope, a song that could be played via the music player. Oh, almost tier... Ooh, damn, almost tier 3.
You're always there just when I need you.
Oh, new shotgun.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
That looks weird. Mira no Sakebai?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current order grade.
You are incredible.
You are correct,
And
sir.
with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
Ooh.
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks. capable of
Marmite and
pushing
Vegemite?
said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the
What's the
bill.
difference?
Makes for an interesting story, huh?
I've heard of both.
Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
What's a favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
For real, for real? Let's listen to it right now. Well, that reminds me of the Double Dare theme song from Double Dare on Nickelodeon.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Peace, Bray.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you very much. Talking box. Yeah. All right, new mission time. Okay, so he wants us to go back to that base in the south and go to the tar things. Can I take 2 missions at a time? I don't see why not. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, they're going to ask us to fabricate the new shotgun. What is LW? Oh, lightweight. Oh. So it's 1 kilogram less. Okay, I mean, every kilogram counts. Kill a lot, kill a little kilogram. All good. Cargo management, auto range. I left a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna have to come back for this. I think we're going back to the observatory. Yeah, okay, so I'll bring this stuff too. They want this stuff. I'll deliver stuff for this guy. And then these things I'll leave here. These I'll leave here. Actually, I'll just leave this because I'm not going to go all the way back to that guy. We'll do that one a different time. He's over at that other base that's east of the government base. So that should be put in storage. Okay. All right, looks good. I'm also gonna have to go to the truck and bring some stuff back here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Then I'll do that. Just 1 record, okay. Easy. Kilogram, yeah. Kilowatt. Kill a little, kill a lot.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Yeah, brother, we got our bowler gun, I think, right? I'm not going to be doing any shooting anyway. I'm going to try to avoid a little bit of combat. Okay, we parked the car down here. I'm going to go grab that stuff. Seems like a good idea in this game is to try to bring all this stuff to where you're going to build a road. So that way you can reclaim it later. And then, like, easily transport stuff to where it needs to go. Because usually cities with roads are A, somewhere you're going to go a lot, and B, easily accessible. Vitamin supplements, okay. Alright, back to him then. Am I going to beat the game today? I don't know. I'm going to guess no. But I think there's a 0.001% chance we could beat it today. there's a chance. I mean, I guess technically you could, there could be an ending where like, you're just like, hey, do you want to keep looking for Lou? Yes or no? Nah, I'm good. And then the credits just roll, and like maybe there'll be a PlayStation achievement that says you have completed the game. Tee-hee. This is like a secret fake ending, you know? I don't think that's a real ending, but it's an ending. First time I saw a game do that was, or one that really made me be like, oh, that's cool, was I think not Half-Life, sorry. Far Cry 5. The guy tells you, hey, just wait here for a minute. And you wait there for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or something, and then he comes back. And then you basically just get to the end of the game. And it is one of the endings. It is a way to beat the game. Oh yeah, store. 38 hours? Sounds about right. I'm in no rush with this game though, except for like today, because I'm excited and it's all fresh and new. But one thing I've noticed though is some games it's good to kind of take a little step back from. I knew the Altars, for example, was a little shorter, but still a pretty long game. So I powered through the Altars, and I really enjoyed that. I thought the Altars was quite fun. And now that I'm playing Death Stranding 2, I feel like they're even more different than each other. But the cool thing is the Yan spacesuit in the Altars kind of reminds me of the suit here, but they are much different. How do I put that in there? Ceramics, resins, chemicals. I guess we should try to bring as much stuff down as we can. Yeah, I think we should try to bring as much stuff down the hill as possible. But what's our weight limit now? I can bring these things down to like a halfway point and then deliver them the rest of the way. Like, I'm not going to deliver these things to this guy, I think. And the resins are super heavy. These we could just build with later. I guess the first thing I want to do is try to build a relationship with everybody, so that way we can unlock a bunch of cool stuff to make. Then we go get the stuff to make later, I think. I think that's a good way to do that. You know, because I could have a million materials inside of each of these places, but unless people like us, they don't give us the recipes to make stuff. So... But especially when we got a road built later, or if I have a better vehicle, these things will be easier to transport. But I do want to bring some down. So let's transport more. And there's that mine we have to rebuild too, and that takes alloys, and I don't see us having alloys here. So that's fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. So we'll be on the lookout for alloys to get that other mine ready, and then I think we can... There's already a road built. I want to start building our own roads. It's okay, we're ready to head downhill.
Please take care.
And then we need to go... Oh, our spaceship is there. Oh, damn. It might be a good idea to put stuff... I hope in the future of the game we can just summon the spaceship and be like, hey, can you guys pull up to the wherever? Like, I need my stuff. Like, if they're working with us, I feel like the ship should be... It's kind of a cheaty way to do things, but also, why wouldn't we? Like, if we have this giant ship that can just kind of go wherever, why not... You know, why not use the ship to, like, transport stuff here and there? Well, with that said, I'm going to go back and get our stuff again. I kind of totally forgot we had that ship. The Magellan. You went to watch the John Wick spin-off movie, Ballerina? Norma Reedus is in it? Really? Who's the bottle baby? It's a long story, but a baby called Lou, and it could detect like these ghosts that are in between the world, and it kind of works like how crossing the beams works in Ghostbusters. Like it'll cause it blowed up. The world will blow up. Okay, so I'm gonna just carry as much as I can down. We'll carry these mega extendos if we can. Can we carry these too? Ooh, that brings them right up to the top of the weight limit. Anything else we can squeeze on there? Anything else? Maybe a couple small metals, maybe? That's gonna be about it, I think. The ship's gonna be overloaded pretty soon. Won't be able to take off. Magellan's a cool name for the ship. I think so too. Usually in these Kojima games, everything has to have like a meaning, and it has to have like a... There has to have like a 45-minute backstory to everything. There has to be a cutscene for everything, but I think he's gotten a little bit better with that. With like the PlayStation 3 and 4, man, whew, some of those Metal Gear cutscenes went on forever, but honestly, these cutscenes have not been that bad. And one thing about some of the, like especially Metal Gear Solid 4, they just basically say the word nanomachines like literally 500 times in the whole game to explain a lot of what's going on. Which is cool and all, but like, if everything's nanomachines, then I don't think I need to... I could just assume it's nanomachines. You don't have to like tell me it's nanomachines. Like Snake, how come you don't get so hungry and have to stop to eat all the time? Nanomachines. They release a peptide. It's like, okay, okay, I get it. All right, let's dump a bunch of stuff in here. So we want to store the extendo materials, ceramics. Oh, we did have special alloys. What the hell? I'll have to carry that to the mine. We're not going to store that then. I'm putting this all into the ship. Wait, offload. Okay, private locker. There we go. Okay, now we'll just double check and make sure everything's good. Metals, put that in storage. I just want this. Got a couple things to return. Couple, 2, 3 things to return. And I'll bring these things a little closer to this location down the hill. Okay, we're actually not that overloaded as I was expecting. If you have to, you can go fully loaded, but ideally you want to go like maybe half. That's when he's got the most amount of mobility and stuff. Like he doesn't really suffer too much. All right, and we could deploy the vehicle here, I think, actually. Actually, these guys are dead, but these guys are not. I don't think that other camp... Well, actually, camps will respawn, but maybe some of them don't if they're based on a story. Okay, so vehicle time. The whip. Nice. Good transition. All right. So let's just think about this. So we can go down this way, then cut left around that camp. Okay. Roadcraft 2 Kojima edition, yeah. True. Oh boy. Damn, I gotta get across the waterfall too. Oh, I couldn't see it because there was a line there. Well, we'll just have to stay on the left side of the river. Can-Am spider bike. Oh yeah. All right, we're good. Can use a little repair spray when we get there. It's all good. Lock the diff. That'll help. Oh, this is a road builder right here. Where's that mine, by the way? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said U.S. highway. The mine's not too far out of town. So we can build a road that goes pretty much all the way through here, but it's going to take like resin and a bunch of other stuff. We might have to get later. We've collected it all, but we might have to get it later. Where the hell's that mine? Oh, there it is. Smoke Hill Mine. Okay. So now how much does this take to... What does this take to build the road? Cairo crystals, metals, and ceramics. 60, 150, 160. Wow, not even that much. Oh wait, it's gonna cost 3,000. Oh, we gotta build it with friends. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It said, 3,000 is what I have, so I can... That's weird. I could put more crystals in here than what's required. Unless it won't let me go over maximum. Okay, so it does not take that much to actually pave roads. I'm really surprised. So just to remember, we need chiral crystals, we need metals and ceramics. That's it. Damn, we could have repaired that. So I wonder if the ship will move and come down here. Now we're back to our usual times of streaming now. After the midnight release, we're gonna... starting tomorrow, we'll start early in the morning and do our usuals. Oop, that guy wants that camera. Actually, the observatory wants that. Okay. Glad we grabbed that. All right, so we got to go over there to where the mine is. Two dinos in the distance. Yeah, they're about to kiss. All right, so better area to cross is on the left. Starting to feel like the bike's a little more capable than I thought, and it's going to be even better when we get to build highways. Okay, I'm going to drop off more special alloys. Could have gone to that camp to check too. Wait, restore road. I want to go to the mine. Mine's to our left. Ooh, look at all the crystals in the tar. Can we get that, or is that going to be a trap? You're new to this game. What's the goal? I think we're trying to figure that out too. Right now we're rebuilding a mine and a bunch of other stuff too. Okay, so how much more? I think we need 180 more. Now, can I actually get that stuff without... Wow, there's a lot of that stuff here. What in tarnation? Okay, so there's probably more materials at that bandit camp to rebuild the mine and the roads. So we will go get stuff from there. Oh, look at the sand dunes. Arrakis over there. Is that Jay's house? Yeah. Oh, damn, look at all those. That's minimal damage. 1, 2, 3%, no biggie.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
What's up, bruh? Guy's gonna love his herbal tea. What do you think? Legend of Legends, damn.
Anything to complain about? Thanks.
Wow.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
I was promoted to S tier Legends of Legends.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock?
Take it,
Oh!
please.
Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Oh. Energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge the sandbag. Whoa, okay, we can get shocked by stuff and it'll charge our battery? Actually kind of cool. Now if we could only get that for the vehicle.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, I'm gonna need some of that to rebuild the road.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
God tier. Allows vehicles to be charged when using Sam's battery. Oh. Level 69. Nice.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now I can take where do I build the second section of the road? Here? Damn, I hate when everybody else's crap is like in the way. Like I appreciate the help, but damn. Wait, isn't there filters? Filter off. Orders. Your structures, vehicles. Custom. Where's just the paver? Well, actually, I couldn't even do paving over here, though, because they're not connected to the chiral network. I'd have to connect this first, then we might be able to pave up there. What's this? Watchtower. Generator. Post box. Oh, there we go. Auto paver, OS Highway 0101. That's probably got to be the first one we go to. So 60, 150, 160. We're after getting head south a bit. I want to see if I can find my house. Yeah, I can take a look at the southern map. We're in southwest Australia. I think this is supposed to be Perth, but they call it like West Knot Fort 04 or something. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's rebuild that road and go north. Also, we got to drop off this other stuff for another time. Now I want to do road building. All right, so that's all going to go in storage here. And then I want to claim materials. I can't take out the exact amount. Okay, 150 metal, 160 ceramic. 150 metal, 160 ceramic. I guess I could do 100 and then a 150. And ceramic is... Oh, there's already a 160. Perfect. Okay. And then I just need the other stuff, but I already have that on me. Okay, is that on the bike? Alright, looks good. And then, what's our next mission here? Oh my god. Oh, restore the Smoke Hill Mine. We're already kind of working on that. That's going to take special alloys. It says 480, but I think we're down to like 180. Alright, let me take this mission. Oh, they already gave us all the alloys we need. Oh, damn. I could take this alloy and then just put it into storage and then take out whatever we might need left. If I place this on my backpack, I don't know if that's enough for anything. 25. Oh, what is this? No, there's not enough points for anything else. Okay, if we head out, then if I put this into storage, I should be able to just get the exact amount of alloys I need. So facility storage, special alloy, private locker. Or what if I do store materials? 480, yeah. So then if I go for... Okay, so now I need to know how much we need. Fish and chips? Hell yeah. I could go for that. With a beer? Hell yeah, brother. And the weather's getting real nice too, so like, you know, chicken drummies and wings and brats and nice fish and chips out on the deck. Feel good. Okay, so to the mine. So the mine needed 180 is all we got to take out. McCormick chips, yeah. All right, so 180. We can do a 120 and then a 60. All right, we're going to build stuff now. This is cool. And then put that on the bike. I hope that's everything. Let's just make sure it's all good. Looks good. All right, let's go build that road first. Wait, don't tell me that's an auto paver right in front of me. Son of a... Oh, there's one literally right there. I was looking for that damn... See all this other damn clutter on the screen, you can't find anything you're looking for. Alright, this needs 300 crystals and 160 ceramics, fine. Get the damn ceramics. He can run faster because his legs are exoskeleton. There needs to be a filter to just like remove player crap. Okay, 160 ceramics. cheese, mustard, and pickle sandwiches. What the hell? Alright, let's build this damn road. So these guys wanted 300. And that as well. Our first damn road. Hell yeah, brother. Is it gonna do it? Oh, one. Wait, didn't it say 300? It says one more required. Did I hit 299 on accident, or is this taxes? Oh, sales tax, probably. Okay, now we're doing it. Sprinkle a little crack on it. There we go. Okay, now we're doing it. Our first road. Woo! The hell of a road, brother. Roadcraft. Let's go. Peanut butter and marshmallow sandwiches. Damn. Maybe a little banana on there. Yeah. Gotta have your vegetables, brother. Never built a road this good in Roadcraft? Oh, I beg to differ, sir. We built some good AI sections of our road. So that only built this little section here. But then, where's the next paver? God damn it. All right. 400 metals, 240. Oh, man. I didn't even see that. I was looking for a damn road thing for a while. Okay, we don't have the 400 metal on us now. And I want to save some of my Cairo crystals for my own personal upgrades. So at least we built a little bit more of the segment. We did our part. Let's go restore that mine. And that is back the other way. Wait, I wonder, is there a road to the mine? The road seems to end there. I don't see a way to build a road up to the mine, but I could imagine... I'm kind of surprised the road doesn't go all the way to the government base. Like, there's a little dirt road to it, but you'd think... You know, you'd think it would go all the way there. It's not that far. Alright. On second thought, let's go get the government's crap. Then go to the mine, and then how far is that other guy? Well, his wet ass is way up there. Man, this new Amazon job is sweet, though. We're going to be doing at least 20, maybe 30 kilometers, man. Breakneck speeds. Okay, let's return stuff to the government. Trying to think of ways to be more optimal when we move. Now that we're getting out of kind of the forced tutorial section, we can be a little bit more thoughtful. Wow, all this other stuff goes to the other guy? Okay, I'm going to bring it all to the government base and drop some of it off for later. And some of it will turn in. No cup holders unplayable. Anything's a cup holder, brother. Anything can become a cup holder.
Anyway, I want to take time.
You were unable to find cream flavored tea. I did get vanilla bean tea. Is that the same thing? Well, yes and no. Some things taste kind of the same. Okay, one we can turn in. Hope they like their Vegemite.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
You are welcome, mate. Oh, damn, did that put us up to 3 full stars?
I'd say it's
It did.
about time I gave you this.
Additional ammo storage that significantly increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Oh, that might be a must make. Especially for that sniper rifle.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Hell yeah.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
That's good. That reduces weight.
Good to you? Give it a try.
That sure as hell sounds better. So that basically confirms like we can't really make ammo. It's just tied to the weapon. So we're going to check that out right now. Oh, there was spare ammo and large spare ammo container. It only costs 10 more. That's not even that expensive. Well, don't remove that. Oh, I think it'll just put it in storage for us. Okay, yeah. So we only have so much space, though, to put stuff. We got to be careful about organization. Okay, so maybe the small one will be good because then we can actually... Like, the big one will be good for boss battles. The small one will be good for probably everyday stuff. So it looks like we got a little bit more room... like here. Can I put the patch on that? No. Okay, so with that now, I want to know how big of a sniper rifle we can make. Or whatever. This will be good for boss battles, though. Really good. I wonder if we can rotate them. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's in a good spot, though. Alright, good. So when we get access to more... I'm sure we can rip those off and recycle them. Paintings of Australia before Death Stranding. Oh, he wants me just to bring them down the road? Easy, dude. No problem. We got this road built? Hell yeah. Can do. Can I just toss this on the bike? No, not that one. I'll just carry it on my own. All right, I gotta be honest. You know, a lot of people described the first game as a walking sim, and it was much more like walking and slow-paced, dragged-out kind of weirdness. It was like it was a new game and had to go slow to establish a lot of lore and stuff like that. But this game is like starting to get a lot more poppy now. Mostly because we've seen all the things we can do now too. Like we know we can build roads. A lot of players know how to build roads. Things are just more efficient. Things are faster. Like it's still going to be a bit of a grind, but it's all much faster. Where the hell my car go? What the hell? Did a koala steal my freaking car? What is this? That's not mine. Bro, I parked this outside for 2 seconds. What happened? Where's my damn car? We got robbed. Bro, I turned my back for 2 seconds. Where's my red bike? What the hell? I'm just gonna steal this guy's bike, then counter steal. What the hell? Yeah, the first game needed a lot of time to build a lot of stuff. It was very good, but it was like slow, like really just slow, but it was good. Oh, did I drive that one over there? It got reboed. I left it at the other place. Oh, did I? Because that one was still parked there too. See what I'm saying about like all these other player stuff? Like let's get rid of that bridge now. You look at the map and there's markers for 100 different players. There's 40 people's cars all over. It's crazy. It's like playing Dune when you're outside one of the trade posts and there's like 40 sand bikes. It's like, which one's mine? Well, there's mine right there, yep. I hope that was all just alloys and stuff. Let me check. And I didn't even put that stuff in storage for the other guy. That's okay. I'll get my car, we'll go back, and then we'll go build this road. It's fine. Well, that was easy as hell. It's like a 4-second delivery, dude.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Okay. From now on, whenever we find other people's vehicles, I'm just gonna have to move them to the side. I can't be trusted. God tier.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver metals back up to that guy. Oh, they want me to deliver something back to the government. What the hell is that? Enigma machine? It looks like a German World War II Enigma machine. Deliver an encryption device used by the brigands. Alright, so now they want me to deliver something back to the government. Alright, we're gonna do it right this time.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, we're good. $30-minute delivery, dude. Could you imagine if you got your pizza delivered this fast? Okay. It says this tri-cruiser is empty. There's clearly... Well, there was stuff on the back of it, wasn't there? All right, everything disappeared. Okay, storing this and this. All right, all that stuff goes into storage. Diaries was in there too. Dial.
Oh, I see we meet again.
We do.
We appreciate your service.
Is this dude like the Prime Minister?
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could.
No damage.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Just a little bit of the 4-star. Just a tiny smidge. Oh, I returned this dude's lost cargo too? Okay. Thanks, bro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
No tip? What the hell?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so all this is going to get stored here. Now what's on the bike? Alright, everything we need to rebuild the road and the mines. Okay, cool. Now to get to the mines, we need to go... Well, looks like we can pretty much go straight there from here.
Well, look at that for us.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
This must be their territory.
Well, we're in enemy territory? Oh, those enemies are back. Okay. Alright, so we're directly facing it. We're good. Oh my god, look at a bunny. Oh my god, look at it. It was a bunny. Did you see it? Oh my god.
So that's the place, huh?
Are you sure you have enough materials, Sam? I think you're short on special alloys. You'll need to procure them somewhere else. Are there any facilities with stores nearby?
Okay.
Are you sure about that? What do you think 160 plus 20 is there, pal? Dull man can't do math. Sam, you're a little short on alloy. No, I'm not. No, I'm pretty sure, Sam. You'll need to go back in facilities to get enough of the alloys to build the mines.
Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Dollman, it said facility restored. What do you mean? Once necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. My guy, I did it. It's already working. Use chiral crystals to mine for minerals. Oh, okay. It's a level 1 mine.
Please submit materials.
Oh, this'll make ceramics for us. Okay, that's cool. So that's gonna be real good for helping to build roads. I'll make like... Oh, I have to oh, there's like a minimum? That's a little annoying. I don't know if you can see this. Oh yeah. So I have to give 800 crystals in exchange for 960 ceramics, but I can't give like 799. It has to be 800. So it's not even really a mine, it's more like an exchange, like a currency exchange. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, we can upgrade the mine too, yeah. Well, I don't like that. What if I just needed 200, you know? Then I'm gonna have like 960. I just need 200. What will the upgrade do? So we need 1440 special alloys. And level 2 will increase durability and yield. Okay. But not like different types of materials. All right. So if we go get a special... I bet you if we find a special alloy mine, we probably would have to contribute... probably ceramic. Then we can get alloys and then come back here. Also, can I guess I could set this up to share with other people. Sure. Like, what does that mean? Share cargo with other porters. Oh, I could just put it in a locker here. Okay. So now I have 400 ceramics and 50 metal. What was that for? Was that for the next road section? I feel like that's not right. Unless there was 100 metal somewhere, like maybe on the bike. $400 metal, 160 ceramic. I only have 150 metal. Huh. This is exactly like SnowRunner, though. I mean, you go to 2 points to do some side missions around there and do things the hard way for a bit. Then you build the road, and then it's essentially some really quick back and forth missions that, like, you take the road that you spent all your time building, and then you get some real big bonuses for doing it. I mean, that could help you get, you know, up to level 2, level 3, almost level 4 on your stars very quickly, and then you get all the bonuses for that just by driving back and forth a little bit. I don't know why I did that. Was I thinking about this section? Oh, that's why. I didn't see that section there. I mean, we can go back and get everything we need. Seems like every spot's giving us resources, though. Resources are pretty easy to get. It's just about what we should carry where. Free Baddie, thank you very much for following. Thank you guys for all the support. Is this the river? Yes. Oh, backup generator for the observatory. Grab that. Need to get the hell out of this lake. That will just be a boat now. Easy. All right, so back to the meteorology center, whatever it is. Environmental center. Man, that's cool. I'm backing this out of here. Yeah, is this on PS3? I wish. Okay, all good. Job done. More XP for us.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Yep, we did the mine.
I don't know where you found this, but I'm sure glad you did.
Oh damn, oh damn, a 3-star.
You're one hell of a porter.
Ooh,
A
battle skin
generous,
too.
hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Better defense and battery efficiency than the level 1. Wow. Doing these things is great. Okay, so now we can get a level 2.
We're incredibly increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
Yep.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Any other mines?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
My guy, they're building trains? He's talking about they're building trains.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
Ooh.
Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
10-4, brother.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, well, let's build a tier 2. Enables you to carry an extra 80 kg. And this one was only 60, so we can carry 20 more kg. Damn. That's a big upgrade too. I'll take that. Make me a tier 2. And then let's recycle the old one. All right. Now we got to do some quick maths. Let me do this.
Thank you so much.
All right, so we've got 150 metal. So we need 150 metal for this section. And 160 ceramics. Then we need another 160 and 400. So 400 metal, 160 ceramic. Well, that's all our metal. 400 metal. And 160 ceramic. Game's getting easier now. It was hard at the beginning, man. It was that first mission was rough. The storm and crossing the border and stuff was rough. But now it's like getting a lot easier. At least in this area. Eight Man Rules, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, brother. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Chat, how you doing? How's your week going? How is everybody? Look at those damn lights. Okay, I think that's the next section there. Are these all main missions or side quests? It's a mix of both. I'm going to our next main mission, but as I'm going there, I'm building these roads to make it easier if we have to go back. Okay, so what do they need? 238 crystals. 240. Then they needed 400 metal. And 160 ceramics. Let's build that damn road, baby. Just that little ass section. Wait, what? For real? Oh, I can't even get to the road from here. I gotta like go around. It's literally a highway. Oh. That was it? Okay, next section is here. Pretty sure. Well, I guess we built a big bridge. That's what we did. So it went from here to basically there. Okay. That's why it was expensive. Oh my god, I see it. There's a monorail that they built. They're transporting things via train. Dude, we're gonna be able to build monorails eventually. We're gonna be a freaking train conductor. Let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, I swear, Kojima must have played, like, SnowRunner and MudRunner or something like that when he was making Death Stranding, because, like, it's amazing how both of these games have absolutely nothing to do with each other and then are incredibly similar. Like, in SnowRunner and Roadcraft, when we play those games, which are, like, you know, driving simulators, like how this is, many games are a driving simulator, but it's amazing because, it's like, you go to an area that's hard to get to, but then you get to build roads, and it's so satisfying to build that road and then know it's going to be so much easier to get things done. Build another damn road. Monorail. 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 Alright, BB-8, build us a damn road. Then we get to go to North Havenbrook. Alright, all done. It's a damn road builder, brother. And then, so now we just got to go to F1 and investigate. This could be a boss battle up here. We'll see. Oh damn! You can shoot while drive. Oh, you can do. Damn! You can do drive-bys. What? Road building. Look at that. Look at. Oh, there's a storm over there. Uh-oh. Bro, you can do drive-bys. Bro. Game of the year.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Yeah, there's a truck.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, there's a lot of. Bro, they got a freaking train, dude. Let's go. You want me to drive out there? I'm not driving out there. I'm not going to risk the truck. The bike, but yeah. Well, hopefully they give us a different gun, because I didn't really bring a good gun. Oh, hi, Troy Baker. How are you?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Watching YouTube ads.
Huh?
No.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me?
His mask keeps changing when he turns around. That's cool.
Tumble methods. I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Boss battle? Let's go! Frickin' boss battle, yeah! Woo! Big old boss battle, yeah! Well, that's just a regular everyday Australian spider. That's nothing special. That's just how it is.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh boy, more trucks and parking lots. Great. These boss battles love being in parking lots every time. Oh boy.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt.
I couldn't access weapons for a minute there. Oh no, should have brought my machine gun and stuff. Well, we could try that. Oh, we're gonna run out of ammo quick.
Are you okay, Sam?
Not really. Trying to get that weapon and I can't.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Damage. Just trying to get a new gun. Just trying to get a new gun. Now his weakness is in the legs. I'm at the border. We're getting them, boys. We're getting them.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Sure did.
seems to have done some damage.
Big damage. Dude, we're getting his ass good. We're getting his ass so good. Where's the better shot? There we go. Up against the damn wall. He's coming. Uh-oh, this is bad. Man. I gotta get behind him. Okay, well, I did not expect to get hit by a damn bus. Oh no.
Losing an awful lot of blood.
This is bad.
Might be wise to eat a cryptobio or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
I didn't know he was going to hit me with a bus.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Oh, that beeping means we won. Okay. Okay, we need a nap after that. Shotgun was freaking MVP in that fight. Oh my god, that shotgun was so good. That thing was like a sniper rifle. but like with giga mega ultra damage. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? Well, there was Troy Baker. Introduction.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, there's void outs.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
I should have brought the machine
What the
gun.
hell
That would have
was
been good.
Thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but
No,
I've
shotgun I
never
think was
seen
better.
before.
I don't know.
Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
Damn. That was cool though. Look, lady, 300% of my damage came from getting hit by a bus.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Yes, Tor. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub.
This moment's been a long time coming.
Yeah, if we had
Use your Cupid to
like a
connect
bazooka,
us.
that would have been good. Good fight though. We didn't die. It was cool, and I liked it. Well, damn, we got a good portion of Western Australia liberated. Olivia Westbury. Oh, the ship's here. Floating carrier. That'll bring stuff along with us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Thank you, man.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Mandatory cutscene. Hey, man, rules. Thanks for the 400 bits, dude. Yeah, a bazooka would be good here. I agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Repairing and charging vehicles. Oh. Nicholson, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the chatty chatters on Twitch, dude. Thank you. I don't think we need to repair our current vehicle. Anything else here to turn in? No. Eyeball her. Alright, let's go on the Magellan. Oh, cutscene, okay. Hey, baby. I just fought a monster. It was pretty cool. How are you?
Was it really Higgs?
Yeah, it was.
He's alive.
Mm-hmm. He is.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yourself.
Is she selling cookies? He does look like a Girl Scout.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I don't know why she has the neck hands. It's weird.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Napping. Oh?
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar current.
Oh, cool.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal
Okay, that's good because then we can just dump a ton of stuff in this base and then just bring it to wherever we gotta go. So we should start storing a ton of things here. It'll make it a little easier.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
When you can buy this on Steam? Probably a year from now or more.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Yep.
Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
No.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Already have.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Daiichi
I'd love
Miura?
to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Let's hit the shower. He doesn't even use shampoo or conditioner or any sort of body wash. All right, really happy that the ship can go back and forth now. It's gonna make things a lot easier. I was suspecting that would happen.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Sam, Porter, Bridges. Oh, no, damn it.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation.
Oh, that's easy, brother. We built a road here.
Line north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
We're building a train
After which,
station.
You'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement.
Oh.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order
That's cool.
priority.
All right, so we're gonna go restore a mine and like connect it via rail, and then start making deliveries here via train. Oh, dude, we're a train conductor, dude. Awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and recycle a bunch of crap from that battle. That's cool. Are these even usable? Oh, these are private locker. Give me a couple of those. Let me, oh, whatever. All right, I'm going to recycle a bunch of the weapons. Destroyed premium shirt. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's from the boss battle. That was supposed to go back to the people at the thing. That's okay. It'll spawn again. Wait, how the hell does a premium shirt weigh 5 kilograms? 80 metal weighs 8, and a shirt weighs 5. Why? Whatever, we'll go pick up another one. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's a little damaged. Alright, so what's our objective? Store the monorail and deliver special alloys 4800. Wow, okay. Oh, it's not even that far.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations.
Right.
If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Materials required for restoration and mining: 320 resin, 720 special alloy, and a bunch of what? Was that 7,000 crystal? 2,000 crystal. I think we have enough of that. We have 3,000, okay.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
I'd like to try that out.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Oh, damn.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Put those on the ground and then give me a floating carrier.
Floating carriers.
we got 75 enhancements ready to go. Flood warnings. Timefall generator. Sam recharges battery periods of timefall. Strand contract cap boost. Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. What? There's a limit to how many Oh, I hate that in games. Don't do that. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for him to lose his balance. Oh, that's good. 35 points remaining.
Feels good.
All right, let's load it up. Cool.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Freelance couriers, they do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Hello. Oh. That's cool. You can see the other people. All right, so where are we going? I guess we're just going to follow the rail line. I think we can follow the rail line and maybe just go right around. Seems easy. No murdering them allowed, yeah. Don't want to do no murdering. We're going to be able to drive a train on the way back. That's going to be satisfying.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I wonder. Uh-oh. We're good.
That was close.
A little flotation device popped around my neck. That was hilarious. All right, so water about that much is a little too much.
Come on, let's get this done.
All right, let's keep on keeping on.
How you doing, Sam?
Will you shoot anyone in this game? We've had lots of shootouts. We even fought a boss just a little bit ago. It's a big shootout then. All right, looks like we're gonna move over this way. Oh, that must be a road builder too. So that's gonna be a that right there is gonna be a crossing point. Ah, nice.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, so there's the road building section. Alright, so we'll build our road there later. Let's get cargo repaired at the time fault. And then we're almost to the mine. There could be enemies at the mine. They may be camping out there. So we might have to kill the enemies at the mine and then get it restored. Whoa. Another river? Oh man, I was in the blue stuff. Yeah, we made it. Damn, look, it's like we're on an alien planet. It's cool, but it's actually Australia. Oh yeah, you're right, Victoria. We can have like a little train of these going. Like right now it's a little cart, but we can make multiple of those. I could have also taken a vehicle, but I wanted to go on foot again. Just to see if there was more cargo to possibly get. Another damn crossing? Oh, this one's easy. Yeah, we're carrying a Yeti cooler. Oh, it looks like we got to build the last section of the train. So we're going to have to get the mine online and the train? Or are we just building the station? I feel like it's both. Hey, what's up, Mac? Thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I didn't realize those creatures were in the damn water. It's like Plague Tale. They were like in the goop. I couldn't see them. Oh, thank you, Mac.
Raptor going hard and the paint still going like a boss. Hats off to you.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
All right.
Detected. Be advised that usage is
We made it.
inside facility grounds.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Done. What's up, BK? How was your mandatory stream today? Oh, there it goes. It's finishing the rails.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Feels good.
Extract some materials. Oh. How much though? Mine 4 materials at the mine. Alright, so I guess we just got to do the tier 1 mine. So 2,000 minimum. Hell yeah, brother, doing some goddamn heavy mining. Oh, that is a lot of stuff. Whoa.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yep. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. Oh, okay, so we can bring vehicles with us via the train. That's cool. So I could have just drove here. I wasn't sure if I could drive the car back. I didn't want to leave it. Cool. All right, so how did I put it on the train? Oh, there. Okay. So we first pick a destination, then we load the cargo. Oh, and then you can load a the tricycle or whatever, and then the truck too. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Game of the year. So we can bring many cars of cargo. That's pretty crazy how much stuff you can bring. That's pretty awesome. It says it's the Northwest line, so they must name each of them too. Yeah, the baby's happy as hell. He's on a train.
placed in your private...
In my private locker.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
A lot of special alloys. A lot of good stuff in there.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh my god, we can now get a frickin' truck. Oh my god.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
We can now get a truck. It probably takes special alloys to make that.
We've made some great strides in our research, thanks to
Battery
you.
unit.
If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Mega upgrades. Wow, damn. Getting a lot of mega ultras.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kojima, for putting me in the game.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the
Chad, I
obvious,
might be in the game of the year. There I was.
An awful lot of resources
Surprise.
to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader. Tell me more about this truck, sister.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter.
Mm-hmm.
The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
The off-roader truck kind of looks like a stagecoach with how it's set up.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
So we got track layers and pavers, alright.
We're so grateful.
So we can build
for
road
your
and
assistance,
rail
Sam.
now.
You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Oh?
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
We need to talk. ...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh boy. All right, let's see what she wants. And take out my old boots. There we go. Uh-oh. We need to talk. All right, let's talk.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
I want to hear about Lou. This will be interesting.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Uh-oh.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Are we gonna have another crazy dream? Of course.
The delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
A rare albino one. Bear, more bear. Boy, the shower cutscene is 3 cutscenes in one. Jeez. All right, let's go find out what they want. Yeah, the Norman Reedus plays Sam Porter Bridges, who's from The Walking Dead. Yep.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Twins?
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
They were twins. Wait, does Charlie want to talk or what? Oh, they only want to talk when we go to the other facility. Okay.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Shippy Chowder, thanks for the 32 months. Oh boy, there's a lot to do. All right, let's see. So deliver terraforming equipment. Cover mystery cargo. Deliver newly completed food samples. That one's a little ways away. I think that we're gonna have to make a truck. I'm just gonna have them dump it on the floor. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna make a pickup truck. All right, battery unit level 1, so that'll give us better battery. Sweet. And then, is it installed? No, it's in. Okay. Can we customize? Yep. Oh, it still gets a white stripe. Cool. And then... yeah, we're on a PS5 Pro, yep. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, the Porter one on the side looked good. Alright, that looks cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Then I'll take the other contract. Wait, that's all going up to the musician? Hmm. All right, that's good. And do the contract thing so we do more contracts just in case. Hell yeah, brother.
Order accepted.
Hell of a truck. Okay, so let's load this up. Looks like I can add more than one battery to this thing. I wish I could see what was in the back to see how much more space there was. Okay, maybe we should make an extendo battery? So if we make an extendo battery, I could add more than one to the truck. Oop. Yeah, there's a story recap at the beginning of this game. Alright, so we want to do fabrication and management, garage, pickup truck. I think I'm going to make 2 batteries. So those aren't just attached, right? Those are like, okay, those are locked in, like plugged into it like extra fuel tanks. Okay. I was hoping I didn't have to stop and like take it out or whatever. Sweet. Okay, so we want to go upriver. A Rainbow Valley there, and then also the musician's house there. Rainbow Valley will be crossable there. We can cross this bridge, then that river. I think that might be easier. Oh yeah, we drove the train earlier. We drove the monorail. We had to go restart a mine. And now I think we're going to start another mine, maybe? We'll be driving another train soon, though. The train is cool because you can transport supplies and vehicles with it, so you can go to a location, restart a mine, and then all's good. Did we cross that bridge yet? Oh, we did. Okay, so let's swing. Actually, what we could do is go up to the musician, then go downhill. Oh, there seems to be a really narrow thing there to go down, so that might work. Okay, let's swing left here. Tucker hat, brother, yeah. We're off-roading in our truck, brother, hell yeah. Tucker hat emote, brother, hell yeah. Can you name the truck with 4-wheel drive? Bro, these vehicles literally look like we're just driving on donuts. Like, honestly, I mean, this looks like a stagecoach from Red Dead Redemption. The only thing missing from this is, like, horses in front of it. This thing does not look like it's capable of any sort of off-road travel at all. I'm having a lot of fun with this game now. The more we've been playing this, the more we just, as we've been getting new stuff, this is actually kind of like, I was excited before, but the training wheels are starting to be taken off and we get a lot more ways to transport cargo. So like before we had those sleds, now we have a truck, then we got a train, we got a lot of supplies and materials. Like it's really, it's nice. I mean, it's great. It's like we're playing SnowRunner, MudRunner, Roadcraft, Metal Gear, and a weird spooky ghost game all at the same time. It's actually quite cool.
glad you made it.
Yeah, bruh, that'd be $4,000 delivery fee. All right, brother, there's all your food samples you wanted. This dude, literally, we just did Uber Eats. Literally.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Yeah, me and Chat brought your beef jerky. Oh, legend of legend. This guy loves his beef jerky.
A flawless delivery.
That's why you build them roads, brother. Oh, damn. Almost went up a whole half star.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Level 2 shotgun? Dude. On more DMCA. Every video, every stream will be DMCA'd from this because there's copyright music all over it. It's literally a minefield.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I
I've accepted it. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to complain. Hey, look at that. More servicemanship from kicking ass.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat.
Well, I don't know about that.
The grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Peace, bruh. He gave us a grenade launcher? I thought we just got a shotgun. New weapon viewable in the shotgun MP. Wait, is it a shotgun with a grenade launcher attached? It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Oh my god, it does. MP shell grenade launcher. Whoa, it's a shotgun with the grenade launcher on it? My guy. And that's really good ooh, that's really good anti-human, anti-BT, and anti-mech. Damn. Making this guy happy was a good decision. Let's pack one of those bad boys for the next big O boss battle. Considering, like, okay, the shotgun works really well because the spread is like, it's got a good choke on it, so it's almost like the shotgun works. He said like only close range, but we were, man, I was lobbing shells at that spider at pretty good, like medium, almost to long range. So honestly, like, this probably ain't gonna work so well on armored dudes, but I mean, the fact that it's got a grenade launcher, you know, I'm getting that. Give me one of them. Oh, what's a transporter boot? Oh wait, we've already got those. I could use some new boots. That'd be nice. Really like the shotgun. Sniper is kind of annoying because, you know, it's PlayStation 5 controls and it's hard to like precisely aim with the sniper rifle. And the rifle and shotgun are pretty damn good. And the grenades are also kind of fun too. Wait. Okay. Let's swap that out. And let's recycle a bunch of other stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of my level 1 shotgun. That's good. Done. Yeah, I have tried the sniper. I mean, it's pretty good if you're like, I tried it when the enemy was across a river from me, and I had like pretty good advantage, but it was still kind of difficult to use. I wouldn't use any sort of fast-paced battle. No, the sniper's got to be used where like you're overlooking an enemy base and you get a couple shots off before they start running after you. And I mean, if there were upgrades for it, sure, but I don't see any upgrades for these weapons. Like, it'd be cool if there was like a suppressor for the sniper and some sort of a stability thing, and I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again later. Like, if I help that other guy, I can go back to the government bunker and like take a bunch of that stuff up to the old commander, and then maybe I'll get a better sniper rifle from him, and maybe it'll do more damage or something. But do they have delivering bodies like the last one? I haven't done it yet, but I think there is that. Yeah, there'll probably be that again. All right, and then he have a mission for us? He wants us to deliver something to that bandit camp and the other thing. Okay. Deliver a legendary album containing the hit song Death Stranding. Okay. I'll take both your missions, dude. Oh, that's cool. You can take multiple missions at a time. All right. The UI in this is really well done. It's kind of menu heavy, but they're very organized. Like Expedition 33 is kind of menu heavy too, but they've got it so organized that it's not a problem. Like, it's not bad. All right, brother, throw that in my truck. Yep. I'm good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Did all that stuff go in there? I feel like they only gave me the albums. Or maybe I got it on me.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Love you, bro. Legendary albums in the back, but where are those generators? Or does he... How are those generators? Oh, I think he wants me to go to that camp and then bring it back to the observatory. Okay. Yeah. So he wants us to go to that bandit camp, get those cache of high output transformers, and go back to the environmental observatory. Okay. Then we'll do that later. Because now we're going to go to the terraforming thing. Oh my god, I backed into that man and killed him. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god. How could we have been so careless against that hologram? Okay, we need to get to there. He's fine. He's fine, folks. He's fine. Again is fine. Okay, so what is the best way to go there? I'll go to the generator and then cut right. All right, that'll do. What's up, nerds? You guys should get a truck. Still making deliveries on foot? Get real. See you, losers. Bums. Dude, imagine not owning a truck in like 2065, brother. Or whatever year this is. Can you hit them or do they jump out of the way? I don't know. I mean, they jumped out of the way when I got close, so.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
That is indeed the place, but where the hell is this ramp? Okay, just to our right. And where's this music player? Can I listen to music now? Do we have the Death Stranding album? Oh, you can create playlists. Ah. Oh, there's the song. Can I just play that one? Oh, you can't play music outside the chiral network, dumb. That literally is like always online connection then. It's like, oh dude, did you just try to download a song and listen to it on your own? No, dude, you have to be always connected to the internet at all times, dude. You went a little bit out of range? Nope. Can't listen to your music, dude.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Damn fine, dude. These deliveries are just popping off quick now, dude. We're just pop. We're just popping these off. Is it raining again? Yep.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Amen, partner. First mission with the truck, and we'll meet with a true brother. Amen.
The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
God damn right, brother. Glenn Rain. This guy sounds like a country music star. Glenn Rain meet Tucker Hat.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
This here, the internet. You can listen to Leanne Rhymes anytime you want. Download a Frito pie recipe from the internet. Who doesn't love good Frito pie? Ooh, look at that, boys. This game is a lot of fun, yeah. It's getting more fun now that we've unlocked a ton of vehicles and stuff. Oh, the ship's here. The tar cannon used to extinguish fires. Oh, you have to deploy it. It's a fixed turret. Interesting.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Legend of Legends. Raid Legends.
Looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation. over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Is there a co-op? No, but kind of, but no.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
Ooh.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Would be cool if you could build your own custom monorail system. We can kind of do that. But yeah, it would be cool if we could like plan our own routes. Tell me about these tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
Oh.
While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out.
Oh god, we gotta
shoot
fight
and when to
wildfires
move
too?
in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Ooh.
Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see.
Our comrade. You mean they don't mean fragile, do they?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Oh hell yeah, we can knock trees out of the way. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna drive back here. And proceed on foot. Yeah, I don't know why we just don't fight the fire on it with our fists. Like that'd be way easier. I hope we don't see a forest fire right now with all this rain. All right, now we got our shotgun version 2 just in case things go down. Down in the heart of Texas. Yes. And we need to stick left. Okay. I need somebody to give me some better damn shoes. We're burning through our shoes. Even when we're not, like, walking too much. Luckily, we don't have to, like, change the tires on the truck. tomorrow. No. Oh, her. I forgot her name though. She'll come on our ship. Girl, don't be afraid of this drip. Rainstorm's not the only thing with drip.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before. Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Yeah, her ability is to turn back time. Ma'am, I just want to talk. Just looking to have a little chat, ma'am. Oh. That's a lot of green. She hung up her raincoat.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Oh yeah, Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I find it weird that they always refer to it as the DHV Magellan. Not just, let's head to the ship, Sam, or let's head to the Magellan. It's always, Sam, let's make way towards the Delta Hotel Victor Magellan. It's like very weird how official they always address it the same. Yeah, full title every time.
Fragile. Hi.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy.
She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Oh, nightmare time?
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay. Going to the surface. The truck. Are these people ghosts? Not. No, the people in the last cutscene are not ghosts. So they want me to go back to Rainbow Valley to take a job, and then we could do the rest of the jobs down there. Yeah, I can repair my truck on the ship. Is it really even damaged?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I'm probably just gonna have to shoot him with the bullet gun, throw him in the back of the truck. Well, maybe I can tranquilize him. Kangaroo escaped from the animal shelter. It's currently lying prone in the forest south of the shelter, which is known for bushfires. Oh. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. Okay, there could be a forest fire, so let's do that. All right. We gotta go fast. What side of the river is it on? Oh, the river kind of ends. Oh, we got to cross on the left. Okay. How big's the map compared to DS1? I'm not sure. It seems bigger though. It's all of Australia versus all of the US, but I don't know. Also, if the map is just about the same, it seems like there's more to do. I don't know. Where's the Roo? Oh, wait. I think I exited the menu. Before I fully accepted it.
Feels good.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Actually, we're in a great vehicle for forest fires. We look like a fire truck. It's pretty sweet. Did I make that gun though? I don't know if I made that gun. Oh, we did make the tar cannon. Okay. Yay.
Since this is your first, the kangaroo is somewhere. Once you've arrived, you can transport the...
You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Now I'm bringing the truck.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So are they going to give me? Guess they're not going to give me anything. Okay. Recharge SAM batteries during periods of time fall. Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, now we can go. steer.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Kangaroo first, then fire? Okay. Where the hell's the kangaroo? Still up ahead.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
All right, time to make our getaway.
I think I'm gonna have to put this out afterwards. Let's save the kangaroo first. How do I put him in there? Oh, there he is. Typical day in Australia, rescuing kangaroos from forest fires in my truck. Okay, so now we gotta go to our right. Oh god, all that's a forest fire. Whew. Hot, hot. The hell is that, a dragon? Oh, we're going the right way. I think we're about to have our first flashback to where we have to go fight Neil. This game's mega bosses have to do with like the natural disasters. So like floods, forest fires, things like that. Oof, that was nasty. Okay, that was the worst part. We made it.
Just a bit further now.
It was the dragon from Dragon Wilds, yeah. Which I single-handedly defeated. Outstanding.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Sorry, buddy. Do not submerge. You got a little smoke inhalation, I think, but we got him.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'll have to repair all this cargo too. When we get there. Just place markers so you don't have to open the map every 30 seconds. Well, if you were watching the stream, you'd notice that random streaks of fire were breaking out in front of us. So if I had made a route, I would have had to have continuously opened the map to find a new route anyway. So if I was to make a route and it was to burst into flame, where would I have to go to see where to go? Perhaps a map, maybe? Just. Remember, chat, just and you. You and just.
You must be Sam.
More than one
We
person?
heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Just you just backseat complete. I'm assuming we're gonna go west next. I think we're gonna go clockwise all across Australia. So we're probably gonna end up at like, who knows. Decoy hollow grenade, okay. Firmware update, nice. Oh, she's gonna make it rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Witch hunters.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
I think that was in America where she is.
Until that day.
She's gonna see Fragile.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
The Bridget Foundation.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
This is a good cutscene.
Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. You wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was Quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard.
Scottish?
Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
5% or less. I should have known I was going to use a spray. Got caught in a giant ball of fire, though. Oh, there's music. And more music.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master transporter. Look at that, he's doing like a high kick.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Yeah, he's alright.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Oh. When are we going to start in the morning? Just our usual time. We'll have everything scheduled out soon.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt.
Oh, chiral cinders.
It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Oh, cool.
Even a few would make a real
Freaking
difference.
Pokemon.
Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Can she make like a mean gumbo or like jambalaya?
Well done.
Or is she really good at like billiards? Wait, where'd the ship park? Oh, it's right next door. Sweet.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Okay, that's starting to make sense now. Oh God, Charlie.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Maybe a new chapter? Oh, multiverse. Hans, thank you very much for the raid. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Thanks for following, everybody.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Trains?
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Yeah, Lou was kind of kidnapped, but it's not Lou, but it's a different baby. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. And if I even try to think about it and get it straight, Kojima's just gonna like change the like we'll learn something that will completely change everything we thought we understood anyway. So it's just like it's like watching somebody make a cake where it's like, oh, that doesn't look very good. Wait, oh, the dough looks good. Oh, the batter looks real good. I want to, you know, I'd like to lick that off the spoon as it looks real good. Is that? Then you realize when you put it all together, it's even better oftentimes. Or like cookie dough. This game's like cookie dough. I'm gonna crack a beer. I earned one of these goddamn beers.
Beer and more beer.
Let's see. Cutscenes take forever. What's this game's drink of choice? It's chiral tea. But it can't be a casual tea, because that would be a void out. You see. That's pretty good. Oh, connecting up to BB again. Big old boss battle coming.
That seemed like a child.
I heard something about an embargo on anything past Chapter 7, Order 28 until Thursday. Is that a thing? No? I mean, if anybody bought the game and they're able to get to Chapter 7, Order 28, that's probably a thing, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Okay, so cargo management. Oh, that's in the truck. Okay. Is that damaged? Ooh, it is. We better bring a spray with us. Oh, we have 4. How do I pull that out of storage? Only an option to recycle it. Fabricate, garage, what the hell? It's not under clay materials, is it? What the hell? How am I supposed to get... Enemy base's threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and threat level may increase. Okay. So every once in a while you gotta clap them bases. Oh, fabrication and management. Oh, here it is. Facility storage. Okay, I was one menu too deep. That happens. We'll use up the rest of that spray and that spray. And then ocean spray. So right before we deliver it, I'll just hit it with the spray. Bring them rookie numbers up. Okay, there's some observatory or something. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. All right. So before we go do what they want us to do, actually, can we move the... Why don't we just move the ship? If we move the ship, this will make everything easier. Facility features. How do we move the ship itself? Wait, let's go to private room. Maybe I can go to the bridge from the private room? If it's not this, then I'll just read the tips and tricks thing. The hell? Who said I wanted to sleep? I just said go to private room. Alright. Let's see what it says about the ship. Bro. Backseat simulator. Jesus, dude. My God, look. Here, A to Z. So it'll be under D. Oh, tech. Abilities, facilities. Cargo, weapons. Dude, 9 million things and not a simple, easy day one. Just, hey, I'd like to move ship from A to B. No, dude, you have to get a master's degree in Kojima-ology. Two paragraphs on this ship, but I just want to move the goddamn thing, dude. How do I move it? This is the only thing I have had trouble with so far. Are we not able to move it like once we take a job or something like that? On the screen with the ship layout, there's a button top right. Thank you. So that, wait, that was the screen we were just on. Chart course. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Charting a DH Magellan course. Destinations Tarmaz deemed. Okay. All right. These are just going to be hardcore. Wait, you will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait a minute. Is this wagging the finger at the player for taking advantage of what what would make this easier? Oh, dude, you used your brain rather than, you know, hauling your ass all the way across the... How dare you use this instantaneous mode of transportation as a small business in order to maximize profit, minimize risk and liability? You fool. Do it the hard way or we'll punish you. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Look at how vague this wording is, too. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. In other words... Oh, did you use your brain? Did you put all the things on the ship and then transport them to literally the locations rather than building 4 million roads, gathering 10 billion metal, and shooting your way across the map? Did you just use the thing that worked, that we implemented in the game, this tar travel? Oh my god. But then there's an easy way around this, too, because you could read what a mission is before you accept it, then just move the ship there. I'm going to do it just to see how much of a dumb scam this is. Oh, did you use the Magellan? Dude. Who the hell's driving? That is so condescending of the player to, like, give them all these different ways to play, but then giving the finger wag to the... Oh, dude, did you use fast travel? Yes, it's my game, Kojima, that I paid $70 for, and a $700 PlayStation for this single-player, you know, experience. Who am I cheating? This isn't Broken Arrow's multiplayer servers. I was just trying to do things logically. Kojima's driving. Oh, is that where he is? He's in the Magellan. I love him, but if they did this whole finger wag thing to like give you a debuff, you know, like chat.
Feels good.
If you ordered something from Amazon Prime or anywhere and it was just delivered to your house, you know, are you going to question the delivery driver? Oh, thanks, my pizza's here. Wait a minute. What methods of travel, what roads did you take to get here? Because I only want my pizzas delivered via only left turns. Did you take any right turns? Well, yeah, I took a right turn to get into your subdivision. Get out of my face, you disgust me. No, you just want your damn pizza delivered. Like, what the hell? Deliver me my pizza. Don't you do me dirty, Kojima. Don't you do me dirty.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
I woke up from a nap.
You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Wait, what? Likes earned for order completion 42. Additional likes earned 100. Wait, for using the Magellan? Wait, I'm not being punished? I don't believe it. There's no way.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
It was
Please allow us to
encouraged?
return the favor with this data.
It was encouraged. Oh my god.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current
No way. Hold on. I suspect that maybe we would have gotten more likes for the distance that we traveled or something like that. But the Magellan thing just makes sure that you get a minimum amount of likes, I think. So that way you can at least push things forward. I don't know. Oh, you finished the first act and having a good time? I'll tell you what, once you get to Australia and you get to, I'm not going to spoil things for too many people if you haven't been watching, but, you know, obviously we're in Australia. You can hear by the accents and we like, there's kangaroos and stuff. Like, come on. But anyway, the game, when you get like a couple more vehicles and the map starts to open up, then, and if you build a couple roads,
the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
that's cool.
Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
I can't believe it.
Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Yeah, is this Kojima's version of a truck driving delivery sim? Hell yeah, and if we could get more like delivery sims, like, I mean, dude, I don't know. On one hand, this is chill because you're just planning out routes to like go walk around. But then there's also gun combat, there's crafting, there's like elements of survival with like kind of having to worry about your boots and stuff like that. This game's alright, man.
I will always support you. Remember to
In the last 2 hours, I went from like really liking this to just like having a stellar time. I don't think I'm going to use the Magellan all the time, but I'm going to use it when it makes sense. Or to put the Magellan in an area that's like kind of in the middle of all of our deliveries that we're going to do. Alright, so what deliveries do we have pending now? There's the main delivery still. Wait, where's the main objective? They wanted me to go somewhere else. But anyway, this one's reason why we came here was to go here to this camp and then deliver it to the observatory. And then I think we have some stuff in storage. Another good thing to do actually with the Magellan would be to go to each of these locations and make sure we stock up anything that might be in storage, put it on the Magellan. So anything that's not like materials, which materials are like really important but also pretty easy to get. And via the Magellan we can really do a lot of road building that way. Because then we can just go to these other places that gave us materials for free, put them on the Magellan, and then just start going to each of the road pavers. I mean, I built a road from the government HQ to the city. Which, why the hell wouldn't the government be there at the city? Must be pretty popular government. Hey, we're just going to be out here in this bunker with a hologram protecting us away from the city. Oh. Must have been a pretty rough election. What is that? Oh, post box. Okay, so where can we build a next road? Oh, I bet over here. Somewhere over here. Oh, you can kind of see it. It usually follows like the dirt paths. Oh, there it is. Auto Paver Australia Highway 0202. Okay. So it probably goes from there to probably about like maybe near the river. And then we could probably pave somewhere here from the... There's got to be one that goes up this way, too. Oh, that's going to be a boss battle right there. The mine north of F1, yep. Take on a main order at the F1 terminal. So they want me to get up there and then take an order. But do we... The only other pending order is right here. And that is the, go to bandit camp and then go south. Okay. We could teleport there with the Magellan. Then go get it, then come back. Then teleport to... maybe we can go to Rainey's shelter and then go north? Because we just have to get up there. It's not even that far. Arnold Schwarzenegger is Australian, not Austrian. That's what I suspected for a long time, too. Is there like a big map? Like they've been showing... Like there's the map of Australia, but where's like the big... Oh, what is this? Oh, there's another city down there. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, there's a pretty bridge. I suspect we're going down there last. It seems like they want us to go... This is going to end up like how it is when you play Sons of the Forest, where there's like the big mountain in the middle, and they kind of want you to go one way around. I don't think that's the whole map, though. I think there's more to the east, way more to the east. I think this is center of Australia here. Oh my god, look at this. That's going to be a thing. A heart-shaped little reservoir. Oh, is that where Hartman is? Oh my god. Actually, it's some sort of a... big-ass building. That's going to be mining related. Possible void out. Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves, though. Let's focus little by little. So I'm trying to think, too, like, is there anything before we leave that... Because it seems like going up there is kind of leaving this area a bit. And I wonder if there's anything we should do before we leave, like upgrade-wise. Like, we upgraded the shotgun quite a bit. Truck upgrades. Who's got truck upgrades? Is that Amen Brother up here? Rainbow Valley Brother? Rapt, you were absolutely right regarding the embargo was lifted June 23rd when the game was in early access. Oh, this game? What chapter are we in? 4? I can't remember. Some of them kind of slipped by. I think we're in 4. Okay, so now I'm wondering, like, later in the game, when we get a bunch of different... when we have a ton of cities unlocked and we want to go improve our relationship with another city to get a particular upgrade, how do we tell what that city specializes in? Because I can't remember. I think it was this city that gave us the truck. But how do I know what they specialize in? Wait. Cargo management. Is there a city breakdown? Oh, here we go. Oh, that still doesn't really tell us. That's like... They like went out of their way to create Twitter, basically. I'm pretty sure it's this lady, though. I just don't know how we would do this later on. Like, if you were trying to remember... Like, I know that the person to upgrade the sniper is the lone commander, but if we didn't know that, how would we get that information? Oh, we're best friends with Gen and Peter. Yeah, I just don't know how you would figure out those relationships. Like, you know, if you needed to, if you really wanted an upgraded shotgun and you forgot who it was, you'd have to look. You'd have to go to every place other than just remembering that it's Gen. Journey in the northern direction towards the environmental observatory. Oh, well, that's what we're doing now. That's going to be a side quest I do to try to get a better relationship there. I don't know. Maybe they gave me a truck. I can't fully recall, actually, because this is a beefy beefer right here. This is the Bell Beefer. It sure is. All right, folks, that's going to do it for our full day of Death Stranding 2 again. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at our usual time to play more of this game. It was a lot of fun, so thank you very much for joining me. And I honestly, this is really, really good now at this point. So I think we're going to be playing this a heck of a lot more, and I'm looking forward to it. So thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very much for becoming members and subscribers and hanging out. And we'll be back to pick it up here, go to the bandit camp and drop off that stuff and head north in our next stream. So, yeah, we'll be back at our usual earlier time tomorrow, and then we'll play this one pretty much all day before the big release on Thursday for everybody, no longer Deluxe Edition, and then we'll be playing into the weekend. But in the PMs, we'll probably go back to Lens Island, and Sengoku Dynasty has an update coming out, and I'll still take advantage of hanging out with my friends because I don't want to wait like 2 or 3 weeks to game with everybody again. So thank you very much for your non-stop, won't stop, don't stop support on all of our channels, and thank you very much for following and subscribing, and it's been quite an adventure so far, and I must say this is a much better game than I remember the first one. It's just all that stuff's been established, and we don't have to watch a 10-hour Kojima full stop cutscene, you know. It's been pretty damn good. So anyway, I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody. We'll see you soon.